like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own run, ain't nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own run, ain't nobody know the price. Yeah. Oh, we put it up.
Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never gotta rain though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. You gotta respect that, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. I'm talking about a list and I'm looking top 3. Give up out the league, ain't nobody like me. Ain't nobody like me. If you try, then I'm trying to get the cake. You try to capitalize, but I'm trying to cap the face. Switch pace if the fakes try to hate. Snakes are shaped like the food that they ate. And can't shake off the dirt from the day. The derby don't wait if the herd in the way. It's harder to say that you learn from mistakes. The minute day. Different days, still the same chase. A little bit of grit with a little bit of grace. Tell me what it takes to uplift a whole team. Cause you can be shallow even if you're roll deep. Couldn't even fathom, but I guess we gon' see how you ever having cold feet and platinum gold teeth. For all my OCs and my we gon' like it's so free. Pull up to the spotlight, yeah, I mean. All up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean. Never gonna fade though, yeah, I mean. Still Hall of Fame though, yeah, I mean. I ain't gotta stress that, yeah, I mean. Talking about a list that I'm looking top 3. Hey, you my man, I got that. Ain't nobody like me, ain't nobody like me. I'm a franchise like a Houston Rocket. Never used to pull up to the stupid. I was back before I was used to options. Now I got autonomy to choose to. Your shot with, who your pilot, 2 to 2 in the cockpit. Who decide whether when you choose to shoot it, that hard money that you used to commit. Only 5'6", but I'm living 10-4. So if I hit 'em high, maybe you could hit 'em low. If you're talking in the middle of the show, why is always someone leaving from the middle of the road? I don't really get it, man, I didn't really know. People didn't think I could live up to the hype like you talking, I'm a god of the mic. I got it 5'5", I'm longer than Mike, but on the fly like, yeah, I mean, all up in the spotlight, yeah, I mean, never got a rain though, yeah, I mean, you gotta respect that, yeah, I mean.
What's up? It's your boy Bear the Beast, and I'm watching NBA 2K TV. Season 5 is on the way to NBA 2K League. Lock in with your boy. Come on now.
With so many events going on in NBA 2K22, you have tons of opportunities to earn extra XP and prizes. This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, it's Dunk Fest. Win prizes by dunking the ball? How fun is that? Meanwhile, the city hosts the Ruffles 4.
It's dusk in the city of brotherly love. The lights from the building. We're just about ready for tip-off. But first, let's hear from the sideline. Allie, it's all yours.
VA, we've seen smaller market teams on...
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. A look at the Pelicans starting group. And for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Springer in at the point guard position. A lot of star power in the front court between these teams. Chris, who is the best forward you ever played with?
Wow, when I think of forwards that I played with, I'd definitely have to go to my man Peja, Juwan Howard. Peja, small forward, Juwan Howard. Power forward, small forward, he could just do it all. But man, those two guys are special.
And Harris throws it down.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Not exactly how you want to dive into the game. Picks up his first foul right off the bat.
Now here's Williamson. Pounded by Harris. And there's the drive. Pelicans cleared away. Outside Graham. Pass to Murphy. To the inside. And Embiid with the block. About a minute into this first quarter. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's easy to admire Embiid. I mean, the game seems to come so easy to the big fella, especially when it comes to dunk.
Williamson outside. Pass to Graham. Here's Murphy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, that's something that they scouted him coming into tonight. They know he can make this shot. That's a core effort.
Sends it home from three-point land. Harris has got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Williamson outside. Back to Graham. To the paint. That's good from Williamson. All the assists from Graham.
They're going to work in the lane. Zion's wide frame allows him to carve out a lot of spaces. And looking at Devontae Graham, he came into the league late, but he's shown he has no hesitation putting the shots.
Harris misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Outside Graham. They grab their own miss. Here's Murphy. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Back to Embiid. And Williamson with the block.
Well, what I love about Williamson, I mean, sure, he can get up, but it's the timing of the jump that makes him special as a rim protector.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. And you look at the shots Graham takes. 2/3 of them are from outside, Chris.
I mean, and that's what he knows he brings to the table. He's a volume scorer from deep. I just hope he maintains a decent efficiency in shot selection.
Here's Harris. Doesn't go that time. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
You've got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, you're in danger. He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep feeding him.
And the Pelicans call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Springer. He goes up again, and the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
The Pelicans trail. Got a piece of it, and now the Sixers on the break. Here's Harris, and Harris throws it down.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Pass to Murphy. And that one goes in as he's fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be... Completely new group for the 76ers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
Now here's Harris. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. There's the drive. Good on the bucket. Harris has got 13.
Oh, fantastic start from the field for him. 6 for 8.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Out to the wing. Here's Murphy. Rebound by the 76ers.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And Riller gets it to go.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Here's Lewis. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Five on the clock. And he drives in. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the shot's good. He's got 6.
Oh, it's tough trying to alter his focus. I mean, Valanciunas is great at staying in control.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Sixers on top, up 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And you asked Joel Embiid. He's not satisfied with the way he's playing.
I think I need to.
I guess the process continues, Grant.
And with big men, it's got to be a team effort. You got to feed him the rock, BA, inside and help him get it going.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
They've got Gordon Hayward, also Green out there, and it's Harris in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Thanks. Well, Boss, in their last matchup against the Celtics, put on a show. He added 55 points, and his assist total was through the roof. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
No, I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
Count that one. Green's gotten his first basket of the night.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Murphy. Hayward with the block.
A rare block shot by Gordon Hayward. He has the instincts to do more of this, but neither the suddenness nor the strength.
And he comes up with a bucket. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
And he knows it, too. He tried to get away with it. Sometimes you do. That time he didn't.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Throws it up high. And that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
From the inbound.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. From deep three-point range, the shot won't fall. And New Orleans will come the other way. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Valanciunas. Deflected. Inside. Here's Lewis. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Harris outside. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Harris has got 21.
He's got 6 points from beyond the arc in this quarter. I mean, for the game, he's got 9 points from deep.
Valanciunas down low. Guarded by Hayward. Hayward with a steal. Some room here for Harris. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Give him 23.
He's pulling out all the tricks this quarter. They can't figure out how to stop him. Yeah, when Gordon Hayward first entered into the league, he was pretty slender. But over the years, he's added some muscle to his frame. And because of that weight room work, he's improved too.
Valanciunas. Oh, Harris with the block. From deep. That shot is off. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. They are square in the middle of a 7-game road tour. Putting on more strength is so important in this league. It's a whole new ball game coming from college to the NBA, as you know, C-Red.
Yeah, well, I think Hayward recognized that fact. I mean, which is why he decided to bulk up so he could match the physicality of the league. As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Their first chance this season playing the Pelicans.
An interconference matchup. Now, last year, they beat this team in both games.
So both teams changing it up here. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. Harris outside. The 3. He buries it from 3. Harris has got 13 points now in the quarter.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter. 4 already for the game.
From outside the arc. Philadelphia, the rebound. From deep three-point range. The long distance 3 is buried. Harris has got 29 points.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Outside Graham. Excellent D there from Embiid. Down low. Out to Harris. And he's going for the lob. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Demonstrating how fast he is. Simmons enjoys going up to hammer home the alley-oop.
Here's Williamson. The kick out to Graham. And again, no good by New Orleans. Philadelphia has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Harris on the wing. He has 29 now. Pass to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 3 assists now in this one. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. New Orleans calls timeout. Well, C-Webb, congratulations are in order for being elected into the 2021 Basketball Hall of Fame class. Man, it's been a long time coming. Congrats.
Oh, man, thank you. I'm so incredibly thankful to everyone who supported me over the years. Shout out to Sacramento Kings. You know, I'm just honored to be recognized as one of the greatest to ever do it.
Your Sixers dance team. And your Sixers dance team.
Outside Grant to win the run. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the middle. And Harris throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Pounded by Harris. 6 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. They get the rebound. To the paint. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harris has got 33 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside Grant. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Great decision. Great find. I mean, draws the double team and passes out of it to create the open look.
Harris outside. It's picked off. Pounded by Harris. Pass to Williamson. From 9 feet. And he can't bank that one in. Philadelphia has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second. Shooting 4 of 8. To the inside. Embiid. And the shot is good. Harris making the play. Harris has got his 4th assist in this one. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc in the second quarter. That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. There's 1:54 left in the first half. Harris outside. Fires the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
He's not playing around. I mean, he hit the ground running in the first quarter, and he's only turned it up in the second.
Pass to Williamson. Six to shoot. To the right side. Graham for 3. The rebound by Maxey.
And one of the reasons they're down right now is because they've fallen in love with the jump shot.
And the lob disrupted. Not to be. .103 left to play in the first half. Here's Graham. And the Pelicans miss again.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Harris's shot is good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. get it inside and go to work.
Well, the Pelicans shooting about 35% so far in this game. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Williamson up top. Shot to stop the run. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Well, you got to be careful around Embiid. When he's around, he's capable of coming up with these blocks.
Here's Harris. Second chance effort. And Embiid with the lay-in. Embiid's got 6 here in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Williamson. Over Simmons. Williamson misses. Here's Harris. He got it up in time, but it would not. And so it's Philadelphia with a gigantic third. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Philadelphia shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. So the Pelicans 5 right now. And Devontae Graham is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Harris outside. Here's the 3. The shot that time not on target. So it's the Pelicans now. Here's Murphy inside. Here's Williamson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Simmons. Harris outside. From behind the arc. And another miss by Philadelphia.
But this is not the start they've wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity. I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
There aren't many players that have come into the NBA as a consensus #1 pick like Zion Williamson did. Nobody was passing on this fella. He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And they double up Williamson. Clock at 4. And a miss there on the triple. In that 2019 draft, Zion was a prize that every team in the lottery was hoping to win, Grant.
And that added a lot of excitement to that night. I mean, when you've got a once-in-a-generation talent like Zion, the lottery becomes a major event.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Graham. 5 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
Might take them a little while to find their stride here in the second half. Only 1 for 4 so far. They just need to calm down, play their game.
Graham against Harris. Back to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 5 assists tonight.
And how legitimate of a threat he is inside. I mean, once Embiid gets it this close, it's all but over.
Williamson, no good.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Takes a 3. Harris, that's good. Harris has got 41.
His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game for him.
Graham for 3. No good on the shot. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Can they get it? So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he drops it first. And the 76ers making a change here. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harris on the wing, covered by Williamson. They get it back. The second effort. No problem from Harris as he finishes at the rim. Harris has got 45 points.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Out left to the wing. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
A tremendous mobile 1 block that we had to see again. Great send back.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Just 5 on the clock. From deep. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Harris throws it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. The Pelicans shooting about 42% in the third. Pass to Graham. Feet away. That's short off the rim.
Now, I think he lets the D get to him there, and he rushes. I mean, he has plenty of space there if he just takes his time.
And Harris throws it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Graham for 3. And they'll get another chance. The rebound by Simmons. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pass to Maxey. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. For 3, here's Harris. Good! That's another bucket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And again, New Orleans, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Maxey, and it's Simmons in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, BA, what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and a little used to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
The closer Valanciunas gets, the more dangerous he is, which is why he looks to score from there.
Harris outside. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
They've got this lead because he's at the top of his game. He has been the story here.
Outside Jones. Pass to Lozada. The three is up. Knocks down the long J.
He knew he had that one. I mean, when he's got the open three, he's not going to wait around and give the D a chance to get out on him.
Harris left side. Jacks up a three. And good. There's another.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Jones. And see, Webb, you had such a well-rounded game, especially for a big man in your era. How do you think your game influenced big men that are playing today?
Well, I definitely see parts of my game, that a lot of guys that play today, and hopefully the fact that, I proved that as a big man, you can step out, you can ball handle, you can pass, you can just be a player. Hopefully that allows them a little bit of freedom to do their thing, because these players today are great. Even if I see parts of my game in there, and they're doing the work and they're taking the game to the next level. An active player in these screen and rolls. I mean, Simmons slips well after setting the screen. It's so hard to stick with him.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Valanciunas. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Ben Simmons.
Oh, man, I love watching Valanciunas score the ball. He makes it look so easy, and he makes the defense feel uneasy out there.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Back to Harris. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Harris has got 59 points.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Outside Jones. Pass to Lozada. The three. Here's Valanciunas. Bowen with a rebound. Stolen by Valanciunas. And that one's good.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
Harris outside. Here's Reed. Harris outside. Down low. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
New Orleans has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Outside Jones. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with officials huddled around a monitor. You think instant replay has been a positive thing for the league?
Well, for the most part, I think it has been a positive thing. I enjoy it. I think it brings a level of transparency, and also it's important to get the call right. But at times, it does disrupt the flow of a game, and players can't be consumed about winning every call all the time.
Harris. And got it! Another basket!
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Harris. Moving it up. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Valanciunas to the middle. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Bowen. Valanciunas covering. And the basket by Bowen. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing, not giving them an inch of space out there.
Another thing, they haven't missed a beat on the fast break in either half tonight.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down to the paint. And it's Maxey missing. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
The Pelicans have gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. Pass to Jones. And here's Valanciunas. Kept alive.
Well, that's made a huge difference in this game, if you ask me. Their offensive rebounding has been sensational.
That shot off. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Harris with it. Pass to Green. Now Harris. Here's Reed on the wing. Green. Harris outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. Riller, he's checked in for Maxey. And the Pelicans making a change here. And Harris drops them both.
But that's what they want to see from him, attacking, getting whistles, and maybe causing some foul trouble.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to Lewis. The NBA has a major presence in Africa now, and you were a big part of making that happen, Grant.
Yeah, no, it's very exciting. And to work with the NBA and strategic investors over on the continent in Africa, it's not just a great investment, but you're also doing the right thing, spreading the game, sharing the game, and giving people on the continent the joy that basketball brings to everyone.
Harris outside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Green. And it comes off the front of the rim. New Orleans has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Pass to Lewis. Lets it fly. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Oh, he's a sensational offensive rebounder. Valanciunas, he just has the nose for where to be when shots go up.
To the inside. Outside, Green. Harris outside. Inside. Here's Reed. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Terrific find there, and he notches the triple-double. He's just been everywhere tonight.
Pass to Thomas. Here's Lewis. And here's Valanciunas. From 13, that one's wide left.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the 76ers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they'll chalk up another win and put themselves at 31 wins on the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Pass to Jones. Here's Thomas. Valanciunas down low. Working on Green. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Right side Green. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Well, New Orleans shooting right below 40% here in the fourth. Floats one up. Lozada no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Harris. 26 seconds left in the final quarter. Pass to Riller. Back to Harris. Here's Reed from the line. Here's Bowen. Out to Harris. To the left side wing. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own run, wait, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own run, ain't nobody know the price.
And on Tuesday, celebrate the Chinese New Year in style. Earn double XP for wearing eligible clothing items. Next weekend, on the Concha Del Mar, make your way to the Deck Party. All games played on Deck 15 will earn double XP. And in the city, it's Boot Camp, where my players with a 75 overall or under can earn exclusive prizes. That's it for me. I'll see you on the courts.
That's a look at our setting tonight. The pick. And with tip.
Kevin, thank you.
David, he is the total package. Greg, both teams love to push the ball up the floor, even off of made shots.
And trying to get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage, and you're seeing more and more teams trying to speed up their pace of play.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The incredible Simmons and Embiid down low. Maxey out there with Harris, and it's Hayward in at the three, the small forward. And for the Bucks, we've got Evan Fournier, and Antetokounmpo is out there with Avdia. Then there's Hernan Gomez, and it's Schroeder in at the one. And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. For three, Harris, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against New Orleans. A three ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Passes it to Fournier. Giannis dishes to Schroeder. Pass to Avdia. And the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
Here's Hernan Gomez, and finally they hit one.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Hayward, and the layup's good off the glass.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Now here's Schroeder. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Here's Giannis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Simmons against Schroeder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Schroeder. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
On the wing, Giannis. Shoots from the baseline, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
To the inside, it's stolen by Hernan Gomez.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Giannis is double. Looking for Fournier. Gets it there. Rejected by Harris. The 76ers leading by 7. To the middle. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that interior presence of Embiid. Guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Shooter passes to Hernan Gomez. He kicks to Fournier. It's tipped. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Well, the efficiency of Giannis, Brent, is simply out of this world.
Well, I think the amazing part, Kevin, is that he's still trying to expand his game, and yet he's continued with that efficiency. I mean, an MVP being able to do something like that, that's special.
Here's Schroeder after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And Fournier kicks to Avdia. And another three for Milwaukee.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The pass to Harris. The dish now to Hayward. He can't get it to go. Giannis with some nice D.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Fournier into the lane. Can't hit from in close. Philadelphia leading by 6. Inside. Unloads from 13. Giannis on the phone. Giannis has got his second bucket tonight.
Great instincts by Giannis. Superb timing, and then he pounced on top of that miss.
Here's Embiid, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And This is the time of year when teams can start to lose, Brent, their focus just a little bit. How tough you think it is to stay motivated at this stage of the long season?
Well, depending on where you are in the standings, that motivation should kick in about the competitiveness to play in the postseason. But this is a reflection of the character of your team. And I think a lot of front offices and coaching staff are really tuned into how are guys approaching this part of the year. Are they still attacking? Are they still relying on what we've taught in the training camp and our fundamentals? If they start losing sight of that, the last half of your season could be tough.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Bucks. They trail by 6. Embiid against Bledsoe. Back to Wright. Kicks it out to Allen. Wright trying to break free. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And slam dunk by Harris.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
The Bucks working the ball around. Dawson the pass to Wright. Feeds it to Allen. Outside for Bledsoe. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Richardson. Rebounded by Wilcox. The 76ers leading by 8. Pass to Springer. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Stolen by Bledsoe. Now here's Wright. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Richardson outside. Kicks it out to Allen. Lots of room. That one a little long.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Allen against Embiid, and they double up Embiid. Pass to Wilcox. Pulls up on the elbow, and that one is off. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Allen surveying the D. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Dawson can't get it to go. Philadelphia's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Harris outside. Here's Hunt. Good. And Harris gets the assist. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Wright outside. Over in the corner, Allen. Wright outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And now Philadelphia on the break. Here's Harris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now a 12-point 76ers lead.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Richardson outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Harris driving inside. Can't get it to fall. The Bucks shooting pretty grave so far, about 23%. And the call will be against Harris. That's his first foul. And the 76ers making a change here. Green's checked in.
The 76ers.
Richardson against Green. Now, Wright. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 6. Bucks need to get a shot off here. Richardson, no luck. Philadelphia leading by 12. Down low. Here's Green. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Pass to Allen. Here's Dawson. Over Green. Dawson can't get it to go. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against Detroit.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in a rhythm tonight.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
And so it's Philadelphia with a side. And a hard-charging attacking style for Giannis. He knows he'll absorb some contact.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out
and such a fierce competitor. But Giannis knows he can't afford to get into altercations with opponents.
No, too important to his team. Sometimes toughness is about keeping your composure even after the tough hits.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the 76ers. We've got Green, and it's Bassey in at the four-man position. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Boss in that last matchup against the Pelicans was outstanding. He scored 63 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That one goes in. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And we're seeing players, Brett, rise from deeper than ever before. You were a pretty good shooter. What was your maximum range?
Wow, Kevin, that's a great question. I wasn't allowed to shoot where it is that I could shoot from, so we won't get into that. But, yeah, guys are coming into the league more equipped, and it's because they're seeing that happen with players like Steph Curry, players like Trae Young, who are making that shot more and more effective. Damian Lillard, and now they're practicing those shots, and they're more efficient with them. So there's a reason why guys like the deep ball, and it's getting deeper.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the 76ers. Antetokounmpo finds Hernan Gomez. Schroeder looking around. It's stolen by Harris. Here's Bassey. That one's not going to go. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Fournier with the ball. Picked up by Harris. Antetokounmpo dishes to Schroeder. Back to Antetokounmpo. And now here comes Simmons leading the break. And the wide open shot from Green. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 5 assists tonight. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up-tempo tonight.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Hayward's checked in. It's blocked. They recover it. Shots good by Hernangomez. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Looking ahead, they've got the Jazz coming into town for the next game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Bucks trail by 21. Schroeder outside. Hernangomez down low. Guarded by Simmons. Hernangomez trying to break free. Nailed from three-point land.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Harris looking it over. From downtown, Hernangomez grabs the miss. Hernangomez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle, here's Avdia. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Avdia's got 5 points now this quarter. Simmons with it. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Here's Harris. It's stolen by Hernangomez. Giannis high post. Harris is there. Shot's good by Hernangomez.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement. And that's something that seems to get overlooked with Giannis. How gifted a passer he is for a player of his size.
Well, the other thing, GA, that's awesome is that as he's going along here, you can see moments where the game is literally slowing down for him. So you take a guy who's won most valuable player awards, and now the game's getting slower. Man, that's some dangerous stuff.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Simmons. Banked in off the glass. Simmons got his second bucket of the night.
And that's where Simmons wants to operate as a scorer. Foul line down.
And Fournier kicks it over to Schroeder. The pass to Giannis. Pulls up on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Back to Schroeder. Outside, out of the Kumbo. Passes it to Schroeder. Lets it go with a 3. As he pulls it in.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
From deep three-point range, Harris no good. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Schroeder kicks to Avdia. Pass to Fournier. The tray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Passing, no good. Bucks trail by 14. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Avdia, the pass to Schroeder. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Philadelphia.
In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still. Clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. 76ers lead by 50. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Philadelphia leading by 15. Antetokounmpo is out there with Avdia. Then there's Hernan Gomez. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Fournier in at the 2. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. And it's the Bucks on the break. Giannis is running.
Well, when Giannis has room to run, he is fun to watch. Get out in transition there.
On the way, Harris jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 20 points.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Avdia kicks it over to Schroeder. Now, here's Avdia. Guarded by Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, no good. Philadelphia has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Harris against Antetokounmpo. Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. The Sixers have improved under Doc Rivers, who helped to define roles. Rivers said, I did that day one. We're playing through Joel, but Ben is the facilitator. And Simmons said, Doc's holding everybody accountable. It's about staying focused and not getting distracted. We have to stay locked in. Kevin, back to you.
Well, they've got the talent for sure, D.A. Thank you.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Harris passes to Maxey. And here is Harris. And he drives in. An easy 2 points on the layup. Harris has got 25 points.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Schroeder, left side, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Avdia, 8 points for him. Out left to the wing. 5 to shoot. The 3. And it's Schroeder missing. Now the 76ers with it. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. And he makes that one.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Unloads from 13. Second chance shot. And Hernan Gomez finishes it off. And Gomez has got 8.
Well, beating everybody to the ball, Willie doesn't always get his number called, so he's got to put in the extra work and find these efforts on the offensive glass. Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
And the pass to Avdia. Kicks it to Fournier. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harris dishes to Simmons. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. The 76ers making a switch here. Riller's checked in.
Substitution.
Here's Fournier. He's got 10. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Avdia kicks to Fournier. Passes to Hernan Gomez. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. For three, Harris. Good on the three-point shot. Harris has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from 14. Rebound by the 76ers. Hayward left side. Back to Harris. Riller the pass to Embiid. Harris outside. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break, and Simmons slams it in.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Antetokounmpo inside. Simmons is there.
Well, a little bit each year, Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
The Bucks shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
And the Bucks with some changes. Dawson's checked in for Hernan Gomez. Richardson comes in for Evan Fournier. And it's DeLon Wright in for Dennis Schroeder. Hunt the pass to Harris. To the paint. Avdia with the rebound. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. He takes it in, and he comes up with the deuce. Avdia's got 10 points.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harris passes to Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
Bucks have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Giannis dishes to Avdia. Stolen away. One-on-one here. Harris with it. Now Avdia defending. 2 points. That one goes. That's now 32 points for Boss. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Lets the three fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Avdia, the pass to Dawson. That shot off, and Philadelphia the other way now.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Harris, good.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Dawson. Richardson outside. Wright outside. Here's Dawson. Guarded by Simmons. Shot clock at 3. The 11-footer. And he knocks down the jumper.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
I don't think he sees any kind of defense when he's at that range. It doesn't matter who's guarding him.
And really deep through that time. Harris has got 38 points.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Right, the pass to Giannis. He dishes it to Avdia. He kicks it to Richardson. Over Harris. Not going to go that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. It's game one of a 3-game road trip. Now, here's Avdia. Guarded closely. Richardson, no luck.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Harris misses.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Giannis outside. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again, maybe this season.
Harris outside. There's the pass to Hunt. Here's Riller. Now here is Harris. Takes a three. Rebounded by the Bucks and stolen by Harris. Good work defensively by Richardson. Now here's Avdia. Guarded by Simmons. Fires from deep. Milwaukee the rebound. Richardson gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Richardson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And here is Harris. He has 38 in the game. Passes it to Hunt. Antetokounmpo against Harris. For three. A three-pointer is right on target. Harris has got 41.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They're pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a massive lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see.
Sixers with some changes. Bowens checked in, and Harris subbed in for Maxey. Harris outside. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting, with some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor, and we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
And so in the game for the 76ers, they've got Harris, and it's Green in at the small forward. A different look for Milwaukee. Webb comes in for Evan Fournier, and it's Holiday in for Allen. Here's Harris. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul.
That one on Richardson.
15
That's good from Harris.
At the line for the 76ers.
And Harris drops them both. Now here is Holiday. Down low, here's Webb. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Webb's got his first 2 points of the night.
Not sure how he saw that there. Holiday with a firm understanding how to get the ball to an open teammate.
Back to Harris. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The Bucks have gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Pass to Avdia. Dishes it to Richardson. With the drive. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris has got rebound number 8 now on the night. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Kicks to Avdia. Back to Antetokounmpo. Avdia dishes to Antetokounmpo. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Harris against Richardson. From the arc. That one misses. The Bucks go the other way with it. Now, Avdia. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the
Here's the 3.
2 minutes.
Webb pulls it in. And the call will be against Harris. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. And with Drew Holiday in his defense, Brent, he lets this team get away with things they normally couldn't.
Well, Kevin, the one thing that's really great about Drew being able to be switchable in that way is how much more confidence he gives every other defender that's on the floor with him. He takes the toughest guy on offense, and he shuts him down.
And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Harris, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the 76ers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so checking out their record tonight, that'll mark win number 32 overall.
And in a 3-game season series, they take the first 2, and certainly they've had the edge in this matchup. And when you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this was for
Boss.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Richardson. It's good from long range.
The evolution of Josh Richardson is going to be very exciting for this organization. When he's sinking the catch-and-shoot jump shots, look out.
Richardson against Harris. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. From deep. Again, what an avalanche. That gives him 51.
making it look easy.
Giannis against Reed. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Holiday with the 3. Off on that one. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice.
Welcome to NBA 2K TV, and guess what? It's official. The NBA 2K League's 5th season draft will be taking place on February 26th.
Thousands of hopefuls have been competing over the last few months to earn a spot as a draft prospect, and only a fraction will make it.
And this week, we're celebrating the 5th anniversary of the 2K League.
And we have some advice for those of you looking to make it into the league.
But first, we caught up with League President Brenda Donahue. Take a look.
And listen up.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a big splash here tonight. Truly a sight to see. Well, this one's about to get going.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Here are the starters for Utah. We've got Mitchell, and it's Smith in at the 5 spot. And for Philadelphia, we've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Gordon Hayward, and it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. Grant, you won Rookie of the Year. You feel that a rookie wall is a real thing this time of the season?
I think it is, B.A. Now, I'm not the smartest guy, but 30 games versus 82 games is a serious difference. The physicality of the NBA can also wear down a rookie.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
It's all about getting ideal positioning. Once Embiid gets it, the D is toast.
To the paint. And Embiid with the block. Harris with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Harris's shot is good. About a minute played here so far in the first. Now here's Lowry. In the game against Portland, very impressive. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. Mitchell against Harris. Down low. Here's Diallo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Diallo against Harris. From deep. Rebounded by the Jazz. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
Turnovers were the story of that game. It wasn't what I would call a disciplined performance.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Harris on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Harris has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And the number 45 that Donovan Mitchell wears, it's a tribute to Michael Jordan. MJ wore it for most of his high school days.
Wow! Crazy good!
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. The three, here's Harris. Offensive board. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
Smith passes to Mitchell. Here's Sampson. Simmons defending. Pass to Diallo. Outside for Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Embiid.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Harris. Can't hit that one. Utah has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Mitchell against Simmons. Mitchell, the pass to Lowry. No good from outside. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Harris misses.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
At the arc, Donovan Mitchell can be devastating. He's a confident shooter who will take any look he gets.
Harris outside. Philadelphia, the rebound. Good on the shot. Embiid's got 6 points.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
And Utah calls time here, coming off a win against the Blazers.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Lowry outside. Smith outside. Lowry outside. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. That one doesn't drop. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
You have to credit their game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
They knew that the arena would be rocking, and if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And so it's Utah with it. They trail by 1. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Lowry.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 so far. For 3, here's Harris. Unable to get that one. Now the Jazz take it the other way.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Launches it. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Utah has gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. Pass to Diallo. Sweet little floater.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
To the inside. And Harris throws it down.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Utah trailing here. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Pass to Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Inside. Harris's shot is good. Harris has got 14.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now Mitchell. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. The Jazz making a switch here. Harris against Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Harris's shot is good. 17 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
The 3 from Mitchell. The shot misses. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good. Prince is checked in for Utah. James comes in for Donovan Mitchell. That one's no good. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on an 18-7 run. And Harris throws it down.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
Lowry, the pass to Hayes. Now here's Lowry. Hayes inside. Here's James. Misses off the right iron.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Back to Harris. To the middle. Oh, deflected. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 12-point 76ers lead.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Lowry, the pass to Hayes. Lowry outside. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Harris. Misses from short range.
No question who's in control of the board so far.
From downtown, pure from three-point range.
Prince has gotten better at creating his own shot, but the catch-and-shoot game is still his specialty.
The 3, here's Harris. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Lowry. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hayes. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. The 3, here's Harris. And the three-pointer goes. Harris has got 27.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Fast break, Philadelphia.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
And so it's Philadelphia liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shot. And one of the most versatile offensive players in the league, Gordon Hayward, talked about one of his go-to moves.
I really like the step back move, being at 6'8".
Grant, that step. 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The three is up. They get it again. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 14 points for the game.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
They've got Joel Embiid. Ben Simmons is out there with Maxey. Then there's Gordon Hayward. And it's Harris in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Well, despite all he's accomplished, Donovan Mitchell hasn't escaped criticism. Those saying he doesn't have what it takes to get to the next level. I'll tell you what, he's not letting it faze him, though.
Thanks. Well, Boss in their last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He finished with 51 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. His stat line was unreal. Impossible to repeat? I don't know. Coming off of that performance, you tell me. Guys?
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
The drive by Mitchell.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
Here's Harris. Uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 29. And Grant, you talk about that criticism. Mitchell says he's fueled by it. But you know, it's not all hate. There's a lot of people saying Mitchell is Dwayne Wade 2.0.
Yeah, I mean, both super athletic combo guards. Mitchell at this point is a better outside shooter. Wade a better passer and defender. Look, I'm still taking Wade, but Mitchell is every bit of a star player in this league. Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Harris goes in, and Harris throws it down.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Utah has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Pass to Mitchell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, the pace of the game has picked up over the years. Grant, you played on teams that played all styles. Did you sense the direction the game is going in?
Yeah, towards the end of my career, B.A., you could see that the up-tempo teams got more and more successful. So it was inevitable that other teams would follow suit. As we know, trends catch on fast and quick in the NBA.
Deflects the pass. Harris against Diallo. Harris passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the counter.
You know Embiid loves to produce like this, and you can tell it's firing up the team as well.
1:29 left to play in the first half of basketball. Harris against Mitchell. Pass to Diallo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he knocks down the first one. And Harris drops them both. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Lowry. Outside Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. Smith right side. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid with the block.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And that one drops for him. Embiid's got 22.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Lowry outside. Pass to Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Harris outside. Out to Hayward. Back to Harris.
Hey, right here.
To the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
This has been an impressive performance tonight. Even with a big lead, they maintain their focus.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Strong, athletic, aggressive. Mitchell puts maximum pressure on the defense every night.
Yep, that one goes.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And the 76ers shooting has been incredible, 72%. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We've got Amadou Diallo, and it's Sampson in at the power forward. Harris outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Harris has got 38 points.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Here's Mitchell, and he makes it on the layup.
A dynamic offensive talent. Mitchell is especially intelligent at knowing how to get to his spots and execute.
Harris against Diallo. Harris passes to Embiid. Up and over Smith. Embiid misses. Utah's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And Diallo, here we go. Good work there as it goes. Diallo's got 15 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Harris misses.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down.
That one's good from Diallo on the assist by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell.
He's got 17.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Joel Embiid.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
Tries it from the block.
Even though that one didn't go down, I like the offensive game plan here. 3 for 4 coming out of the break. Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Harris outside. For 3. Counted from distance. Harris has got 6 points in the quarter.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Lowry finds Mitchell. Out to Lowry. This one for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
For Utah, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Good D by Harris.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
There's the 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And the Jazz call time here.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to. Helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
A big group substitution here for Utah. Here's Jamison. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Temple. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's James. And slam dunked by James.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Here's Harris. Pass to Springer. James against Harris. Just 5 to shoot to the inside. Up and in on the layup. Harris has got 49 in the game.
Dominating when it matters most. Give him the ball and get out of the way.
Now James. To the left wing. Here's Sampson. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Down low. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passes.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Ooh, poked away. It's James on the wing. Pass to Temple. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Here's Springer. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Bassie. Harris outside. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And the basket by Springer.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Temple. Out to the right wing. Here's Sampson. Here's Temple. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Hayes is checked in for Utah. Here's Springer. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. For 3, here's Harris. They get it back. Harris on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Jamison grabs the board. Utah's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. It's stolen away. Harris outside. From deep 3-point range. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
And the 76ers shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Historically, a few franchises have gobbled up most of the NBA championships. A significant number of teams have never won a title, though. However, we're in an interesting time. A lot of those franchises are looking for their first title. They're among the top teams now. And guys, they're hoping to get on the board.
Oh, yes. Very interesting, Allie. Thanks for that. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And it's rejected. Now Hayes, checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And it's Temple missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
For three, here's Harris. Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Pass to Jamison. Here's Temple. To stop the drought. The shot by Jamison, no good.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
For three, here's Harris. That shot, no good. And Utah the other way now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
.102 left in the third. Here's Temple. Poke loose. Going all the way to the rack for the finish. And again, 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
41 seconds left to play in the third. Driving in. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
First one falls for him. For the Jazz. We've got Green, and it's Bowen in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Pass to Riller. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Here's Harris. He's got a piece of it. Pass to Bowen. Back to Harris. Inside. Here's Reed. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Utah's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. All sorts of time. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Smith's gotten his first points in this one. The 76ers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. And here is Green. And stolen by Diallo. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. A different look for Utah. Lamb's checked in for Diallo. Edwards comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Harper in for Lowry. Outside, Green. Pass to Harris. From the right block. Offensive rebound. Bowen can't hit. The Jazz shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's Sampson. And Reed pulls it down. Green against Lamb to the middle. And he banks in the layup.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
All right, here's a different question for you, partner. I'll be taking notes. Did you have a favorite city for food in the NBA?
Well, write this down, B.A. So my mom is from New Orleans, so I know New Orleans very well. And so New Orleans was my favorite city, no question. The food there, I'm getting full just thinking about it.
Bowen fades away and sinks a tough shot.
When you have space like he did there, you never go with the fadeaway jumper. He has to attack the rim next time.
Pass to Edwards. And he throws it down with one hand.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's Bowen, covered by Smith. And yep, it's good.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Utah shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter. And Edwards, here we go. Pass to Sampson. Fires for three. That one no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Riller. Inside. And the basket by Bowen.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Here's Harper. Right wing. Here's Sampson. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, stolen by Harris. Here's Riller. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Lamb. And Smitty, we're seeing so many players raising their voices for social justice, more so than in years past. Why do you think that is?
Well, salute to all these players. Not only these players, we all must do our part. And I am thankful and love watching these young players in this era take social justice and put it in the forefront.
And really strong at the line since the break.
The first free throw is good. Prince is checked in for Sampson. He's perfect from the line this time. Utah has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. To the paint. Here's Lamb. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Pass to Green. Back to Harris. Here's Springer. 6 to shoot. The shot. Another possession. Another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Lamb. Pass to Prince. And he lays it up and in.
Taurean Prince takes the hit, maintains focus. He's a tough individual.
On the wing, Green. Lamb covering. Here's Reed. Back to Harris. Here's Springer. Three-pointer. Lamb grabs the miss. Utah shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Harris against Edwards. Pass to Prince. Lamb with the ball. There's the triple. No good. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
One minute left in the fourth quarter here. Down low. Here's Reed. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Paul Reed.
The first one falls. Good on both. .52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jamison. Unloads from 13. Offensive rebound. Good D by Harris. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
And the Jazz with possession. Here's Harper. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Harper.
And he makes a first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Bowen. Harris outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Lamb. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. And Philadelphia calls time here. Guys, what do you think?
Interesting timeout with this game mostly in the bag.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans, and it motivates him to always give them his very best. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long.
In the league's history.
One thing that I've loved about the 2K League is the growth over the years. I know you've been really adamant about growing this to a global level. What is the growth and the maturity of the players? We have veteran players now that people look up to. What does that mean to fans that love 2K?
I think it's just more opportunity. I think, you know, seeing Gen G join the league, seeing now Duke's Gaming, you know, our first team that's going to be in Mexico. I think just seeing the growth there, opening up Latin America. You know, I think, you know, we're continuing, you know, to grow in Asia Pacific. I think Europe is next. You know, and there's tons of interest in the U.S. So, yeah, I think the sky's the limit on expansion. I think the good news is a Gen G joins on.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's always fun to look around and see fans singing our Stars Spangled Banner. Getting in the spirit. Should be a good one tonight. Don't go away. It's the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel Embiid did miss his first 2 seasons due to injuries. He said, "It was rough. I think about what I went through and how it prepared me to be a better man. I really feel like I'm the process, and the process is about me. So every time I step on the court, it's all about having fun. I'm just enjoying my time in the league." Kevin, back to you.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Drummond. Morant is out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Woods in at the small forward. And for Philadelphia, the incredible Simmons and Embiid down low. Harris is out there with Maxey. And it's Green in at the 3. And instead of just swinging the ball around the perimeter, both of these teams, Clark, like to run offense through the post.
Yeah, we call that dine-in eating. They're going inside to eat and make it happen. They're not going to settle for the drive-through window. They're going to make it happen in the paint with physicality and throwing that ball inside often and consistent.
Now here's Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. For 3, Harris carries it from three-point range. Harris has got the first 3 points tonight for the 76ers. Morant right side. Over Maxey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Harris passes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. Harris up top. Boy, he was something else against Utah. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
He's just too big, too powerful, too skilled. Not worried about whoever's defending him at all.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Finally, after all those clanks, someone comes through for him.
Well, you knew it eventually was going to happen. I mean, my goodness, a tight start to this one, but maybe that'll ignite some more buckets to be made.
And early on, they looked great. They made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
You'd be hard-pressed to find someone more confident than Embiid.
He's got plenty of confidence, and he's a funny guy, too, extremely entertaining. He said, the mindset I get when I'm on the floor is that I'm the best player in the gym. And much of the time, he ain't wrong.
And that one drops for him. Harris has got 5 now.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
A pass to Woods. Now here's Porter. Morant looking around. Inside, Drummond. Here's Jackson. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him.
And I like seeing Jackson use that length on the offensive glass. You don't have to be the most physical guy when you have a wingspan like that. Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
The Grizzlies trail by 8. Now here's Morant. Really played well against the Clippers in his last outing. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Harris's shot is off. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Morant kicks to Drummond. Passes to Woods. Pass to Jackson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. And this is the first season matchup for them against the Grizzlies.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
Well, the sample size wasn't that big. I mean, 2 games, not a lot to go on. But they are 2 teams at the top of the pile in each of their conferences. And because of that, I expect it to be competitive.
And the Grizzlies with possession here after the miss from Harris. Outside, Simmons. Harris against Jackson. Harris drives in. And the wide open shot from Green. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling. Off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And there's the pass to Woods. Drummond working against Embiid. Now here's Morant. D right on him. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And the rejection by Jackson. Lobbed up there for Drummond. Up and in on the way.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Philadelphia leading by 7. To the inside. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run.
And as the receiver, he doesn't feel the need to go for the monster finish that time. I mean, laying it up for the 2 points worked out just fine.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And, Greg, some players say they watch the standings. Others say they ignore them. Which side were you on?
You know, at times I did a little of both, but I typically wanted to watch, especially when my team was relevant. There was a couple years where I had no desire at all to see where our team was because I knew we were pretty close to the bottom.
And your Sixers dance team. Your Sixers dance team.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Off the inbound, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Offensive rebound. Hunt with the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Lee outside. On the wing, Brooks. The 11-footer, and it's Memphis with another.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here is Harris. He's got 12. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Philadelphia.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Another thing they've been able to really get going so far tonight has been the 3-ball, the long-range shooting.
Now here's Brooks. He had 15 points last outing. That's tipped and stolen by Harris. Williams with the block. Inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Wilcox, second shot opportunity. Rebound by Williams.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Pass to Arnold. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Now just a 5-point 76ers lead. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. With 3, Harris. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And he converts the layup. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Now here's Williams. Double team on Williams. Lee kicks to Brooks. Pass to Arnold. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be 76ers ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Harris outside. From deep. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Lee with the stuff.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Springer. Harris against Brooks. Harris looking it over. Now the pass to Hayward. Here is Wilcox. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. And the 76ers lead by 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Brooks, that's a two-pointer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Brooks has got 6.
And you have to like how active Brooks is on the floor. Working hard to be where his team needs him on that break.
Hunt with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin here for the 76ers guys.
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
So on the floor for Memphis. You've got Lee. Williams is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Arnold in at the 2-guard spot. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Boss in that last matchup against the Jazz had quite a performance. He ended up with 62 points, and his active hands were on display again with a lot of steals. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
You know, Hayward, like a lot of NBA players, is a pretty serious gamer in his free time off the court.
And you know what, Kevin? There are some people that think video games help with your hand-eye coordination. I'm not sure if that's the case or not, but I do know there are worse ways to rest up and keep yourself ready for the next real game than what Hayward was doing.
Green, he's checked in for Gordon Hayward. Harris up top, covered by Lee. Passes it to Riller. Back to Harris. On the wing, Green. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Williams. Rejected by Harris. And here's Green outside. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 4th rebound. This trip is his 2nd to the free throw line in this one. That's good from Simmons. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
Lee kicks to Cunningham. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the half. Jackson misses. The 76ers leading by 11. Harris passes to Hunt. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Harris passes to Wilcox. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lee finds Brooks. Outside Williams. Back to Brooks. Pass to Jackson. Back to Brooks. Fires for 3. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And the 76ers making a change here. Hayward's checked in. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Pass to Hunt. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 11. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
No good from Lee. The 76ers leading by 13. 23 seconds left here in the second. For 3, Harris hits the 3-point bomb. Harris has got 25 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Brooks. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. 76ers lead by 16. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen a tremendous game from Harris.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The young stars, Simmons and Embiid at the 4 and 5. Harris is out there with Maxey, and it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Feeds it to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league. Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
That's good from Harris. And for Memphis, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Lobbed up there for Drummond.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Harris outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And again, it's Philadelphia.
I'll tell you what, Embiid is not just an okay shooter. This guy is a terrific shooter. And you can't let him get comfortable really from any distance. He can knock it down from anywhere.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Grizzlies have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. He gets it in there. And that's now 35 points for Boss.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Fires at the elbow, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
How about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Embiid lays it up off the glass. Embiid's got 14 points.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Porter double team. Memphis moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Morant. Oh!
My goodness.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away. And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, well, look no further than his point god moniker. This kid is fearless, and he's hungry, and he plays with that proverbial chip on his shoulder.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And, Craig, you talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, at 6'3", he can add strength to that frame. I know that's the goal of his as he looks to absorb contact and dish out a little of his own. Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Morant, the bounce pass. Woods, headed by Green. Jackson kicks to Drummond. It's Morant with the drive.
You know, as you add experience, you start to see the floor better. That was a sweet find by Drummond.
Philadelphia leading by 12. Harris outside. Embiid trying to break loose. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And here comes Harris leading the fast break. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 15-point game. From 13, that shot is off. Now the 76ers take it the other way. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Embiid. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 8th assist in the game. The Grizzlies trail by 17. Morant outside. And a wide open look for Porter. Sinks the triple. Porter's got 11 points in the quarter.
Boy, they have been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those three-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
Woods the pass to Porter. Embiid against Morant. Here's Jackson. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's tipped. Here's Bassett. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Fires top of the key. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Riller. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Here's Harris. Embiid trying to break loose. Harris's shot is off. Down low. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Harris. Harris has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. And they forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Arnold past to Lee. Cunningham with it. Trying his luck from deep. Doesn't go for him. And Philadelphia the other way now. Now Harris. He has 40. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. And they pick up 2. He's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Offline with his 3. The Grizzlies trail by 18. Makes it off the glass.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Harris drives in. And slam dunk by Harris.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Into the lane. Brooks misses. The 76ers leading by 18. Harris passes to Hunt, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
13 feet away. Rebound by the 76ers. Harris has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. There's the three. Hands it from downtown. Harris has got 45 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Memphis has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. It's Brooks on the wing, defended by Hayward. Again, the miss by Brooks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here's Harris from the arc. And the 76ers get it back. Springer bangs home the trifecta. Springer's got 8.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Cunningham passes to Arnold. And again, Memphis no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards. That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
And for Memphis, they're shooting well, 52% in the third. They came to play offensively in the second half. Harris outside. Here's Springer, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. But he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. For Philadelphia, they have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
And that's his 4th, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Brooks with it. Wilcox on him.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others. I can't figure out, guys, what's going on with him this quarter. I mean, he hasn't gotten one shot to drop.
The Grizzlies have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And the season numbers for...
Clark, you know, road teams accustomed to hostile crowds, but it can go too far. Players have been very vocal, saying, respect the game, and then respect us as human beings as well.
And, Kevin, I couldn't say it any better. It's that simple. It's not complicated. The right to say anything you want doesn't come with the purchase of a ticket. I think human dignity, common courtesy, and respect supersedes whatever feelings you might have about a particular team or player and overrides whatever price you paid for your ticket.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is out there with Porter. Then there's Jaren Jackson. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Woods in at the small forward position. And the 76ers making a change here. Riller's checked in. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Memphis. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Morant. And the shot falls short this time. For Philadelphia, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Harris misses.
And his performance today, guys, is really a thing of beauty. A triple-double for him today.
Yeah, he's got his hands all over this game, impacting it in just about every...
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is...
Showing my everything I walk, hang up the phone, I have blocked the number. I told you don't play with me. She be acting funny, probably need. I thought I was faking. She say thought I was taking. I'm ready to mingle. Is you saying to go? I do my little dancey dance. I pick up my pants, the bands, we playing, and I don't get to talk this cheap. They talk to me, they paying me. I probably say the word too much. I'm a real, I don't be giving them. Tommy Hill, little biscuit, the shit come and go. When you stay down like this, you rock with me. Okay, he broke his put a boot on him. Put a move on. He wanna be just like baby, for real on the low, trying to do what I do, though. Yeah.
Season 5's draft is on February 26th, which means it's the 5th anniversary of the NBA 2K League.
We're going to have a lot of fun of that night celebrating our 5th season. We'll talk about best draft moments ever, best outfits, hashtag NBA 2KL5. You'll see that quite a bit that night. Yeah, February 26th at 6 p.m. We'll be on Twitch and YouTube.
And by the way, Brendan, if you don't get drafted, there's still hope for people out there to actually get their hands on some prize money. Talk about that a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. For the first time ever, if you don't get drafted, you still believe.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. It's dusk in the city of just about red.
Hey, Brian,
Could be their year, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers starting 5. Anthony Davis is out there with Devin Vassell. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Xavier Tillman. And for the 76ers, we've got Maxey. Ben Simmons is out there with Green. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. And Grant, as you watch the league since you retired, what do you think is the biggest change?
Well, you started to see the three-point boom change towards the end of my career. And, of course, also how centers are used is probably the biggest change of them all.
Here's Davis. And that's going to be a travel. Harris outside. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Westbrook against Harris. Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
And the Lakers with possession here, following the score by Philadelphia. Back to Vassell. Shot clock at 5 to the inside. It's good.
Oh, man, with a high percentage look for Westbrook, the more of these your offense can generate, the better.
Here's Maxey. Turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. For 3, here's Harris. The shot comes out, and the Lakers going the other way now. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
Yeah, should be a fun game to watch. I mean, 2 teams that don't see each other that much. They'll learn a lot about each other tonight.
Now here's Simmons. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Inside. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Adept at sliding to the right spot. Simmons is sometimes impossible to guard in these pick and roll sets.
Westbrook outside. Here's Vassell. 9 points for him in his last game. Pulls it from 20. Misses off the left iron.
G playing soft off him. He might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Yep, that one's good.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Higgins. And he lobs it up top. Oh, stolen by Harris. And now the Sixers on the break. Green for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Here's Vassell. Green covering. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Higgins. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Well, they've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Here's Maxey. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Harris. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Pass to Tillman. Left side, Davis. Ooh, great D that time from Simmons. The Sixers leading. And asked about his qualities as a player, Simmons once said, getting the rebound and going, that's probably the most fluid part of my game.
Yeah, that's when he looks like Magic Johnson, going end to end, using his size and straight line speed to full effect. I like to see the D with a little more energy out there. They kind of forgot about him.
Harris on the wing. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here comes the break. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Puts up a 3. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. From 12 feet. That shot missing.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Harris outside for 3. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
Some players might wear down during this kind of run. He's only bench.
Here's Westbrook. And again, no good by the Lakers. Harris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. He gets it in there.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set them up.
Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 17-6 run. Harris's shot is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Here's Higgins. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Jackson. Over Harris. Ooh, rejected by Harris. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. From deep. The The Lakers with a rebound. They come into this one following the loss to Atlanta.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
That's just the communication and the energy. It just seemed non-existent on defense, and that can't happen. Not at this level.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to Springer. Now Harris. The three ball. Harris on the wing. Harris on the wing. Here's Springer. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got 4 assists in the game.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Pass to Higgins. Jackson outside. To the paint. Banked it in off the glass.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Harris against Jackson. Here's Hayward. And he can't get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Now here's Hayward. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Knocked loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. Pass to Springer. Harris on the wing. To the middle. Here's Bassey. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Charles Bassey.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back after this word. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. For the 76ers at the top of their game, huh?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Oh, got the defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
And it's Riller in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Thanks. Well, Boss in their last matchup against the Grizzlies delivered quite a performance. He dropped 48 points, and that was just one element of his production. He ended up with a triple-double on the night. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he can be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
And Grant, you were a big wing with skill. That type of player very much in demand in today's game.
Well, I mean, today's NBA is all about versatility. Can you get it done offensively and defensively? Players with size and perimeter skills are very much invaluable to their team.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Harris. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Jackson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Josh Jackson.
And that one falls for Jackson. Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers. And so he hits both. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Harris against Jackson. Back to Harris. Takes the three. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From 8 feet. Uses the glass to drop it in.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Philadelphia's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And the Lakers shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Jackson on the wing. Riller with a rebound. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. And Harris drops them both. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Vassell. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Harris passes to Simmons. Free throw line jumper. The shot's good.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
I mean, I don't know what they were thinking. You have to know the scouting report. He's a threat from out there. That's a shot they're always happy to get, even when he blows the finish.
Harris with the drive. And Davis with the block. Westbrook right side. Pass to Davis. And C. Webb is a superstar big man who can play power forward or center. It's interesting to compare the talents of Anthony Davis with a great like Tim Duncan.
Well, that's tough. They're both of them elite two-way talents, and both of them will go down as all-time greats.
That free throw good from Davis.
Yeah, and the fire Davis plays with, I mean, it's so special. This guy wants to win and will do whatever it takes to do it.
Maxey, he's checked in for the Sixers. 76ers going with a whole new group out there. 1:51 left in the first half of this game. Here's Higgins. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. .143 left to play in the second quarter. For three, here's Harris. Another three for Philadelphia.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Here's Higgins. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to Jackson. Here's Vassell. Guarded by Hayward. Oh, Hayward with some nice D. Philadelphia's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. For three, here's Harris. Hits a three-pointer. Harris has got 13 points in this quarter.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Now Jackson. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. Pass to Eubanks. 6 on the shot clock. Over Hayward. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. .29 seconds left in the first half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Pass to Bassie. Harris outside. He gets it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. The Sixers on top. They lead by 18. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Anthony Davis is out there with Xavier Tillman. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Down low. Harris down low. Rebound by the Lakers. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row. And it's Vassell penetrating. Pass to Tillman. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Philadelphia has possession. Outside, Green to the middle. And Harris gets it to go on the assist by Green. Harris has got 32 points in the game. Now Los Angeles with it. Pass to Davis. Here's Higgins. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Simmons. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Harris. Check by Davis. And Harris throws it down.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Westbrook. And the layup is good off the glass. Westbrook's got 9.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And Davis with the block. In transition. From the arc. Buries it from 3. 11 points in the game.
Okay, don't underestimate Davis. He's a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
To the wing on the left. Back to Harris. Let's go with a 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Harris against Westbrook. And the layup is good.
Showing muscles there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
Pass to Simmons. Back to Harris. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the lob. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, the timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
To the paint. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
He always wants to give him some numbers, and tonight he's giving him plenty.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Westbrook. The shot, no good. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. For three, here's Harris. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vassell's got 4 rebounds now. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Inside, it's Tillman, high post. Pass to Vassell. Here's Tillman. 5 on the clock. Westbrook right side. Over Green. Rebound by the 76ers.
Defense, they just took that possession off. I mean, they get away with it that time, but they got to show some more aggression.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no life at the end of the time. Story of their game right here, one sloppy play after another.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And here's Harris. Give him 39. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Harris has got 41.
If they close this win out, I know who my MVP is. His offensive performance tonight has been unreal.
Davis, the pass to Westbrook. Over Green. And again, the Lakers, no good.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding how to send the shots.
But if you want tenacity, look no further than Russell Westbrook. He fights for every shot he gets. He doesn't let anyone on the other team get in his way.
The Lakers shooting at a 44% clip in the third. Outside Davis. Driving to the basket. Picked his pocket. Outside Green. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Chris, when you think about the ferocity Westbrook plays with, his rebounding really comes to mind.
You know, absolutely. I mean, at his size, Westbrook shouldn't be a force on the glass. But his intensity levels to the playing field allowing him to beat out bigger guys to win possessions.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, the NBA tests out different rules in the G League, including shooting one free throw for all the possible points to speed things up. How much did it hurt players' free throw percentages, not getting the multiple tries? Well, averages dropped a percentage point or two. Is that a deal breaker or something to consider?
Yeah, those are good questions. We'll see, Allie. Thank you. Knocks down the triple.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Here's Higgins. Pass to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
That's great for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Back to Harris. Down low. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating for others and making pinpoint passes.
Green covering. There's Jackson with the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Jackson's got 6 in the quarter.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Such a wide open look.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the 76ers making a change. Here's Harris. Pass to Simmons. Back to Harris. Here's Bassey. Back to Harris. To the paint. Bassey, good.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Oh, yeah, it's getting to them. The lack of communication, the lack of trust.
Ben Simmons is out there with Tyrese Maxey. And it's Bassey in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
You really get it all with Russell Westbrook. His versatility as a player is truly exceptional. That's what allows him to crank out triple-doubles one after another.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And while Westbrook has led the league in triple-doubles many seasons, I think that stat is also a testament to his hustle.
Yeah, when it comes to pure energy, Westbrook is maybe unmatched. He's the ultimate hard worker. Every minute he's on the floor, he's doing his best to make an impact on the game. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. The three, here's Harris from beyond the arc and then some. Harris has got 49 in the game. Westbrook with it. Brooks outside. They double him with Harris. Over Harris. Off the left rim and out.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Puts up a three. Good. Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Westbrook outside. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Good D by Simmons. Rebound by Olynyk. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mays. Can't hit from in close.
The D making that layup look very uncomfortable for him. Good aggressive work down low.
It's tipped.
Oh, and he's the rare player with a shorter arm span than his height. I mean, Olynyk is still going to get his share of blocks.
Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Westbrook right side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys who all need touches?
Well, it comes down to good communication between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And, of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
And the 76ers making a change here. Reed's checked in.
And, well, what you do appreciate about Westbrook is how determined he is. He plays with such a contagious intensity.
The 3, here's Harris. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Westbrook outside. Shoots over Maxey. The Lakers with another miss.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. I mean, come on. It's not a smart shot.
Harris's shot is good.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
No, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Pass to Olynyk from 15 feet away. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 3rd assist of the night. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Harris. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
Well, your 7 seconds or less Suns really paved the way for the pace and space style that we see throughout the league today, Grant.
You know, B.A., it really did. But, you know, it's interesting. I think there were those back then that thought it was kind of gimmicky. But, boy, has it changed. And I feel like we could have had more success if we had just gone all in on that approach. You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Fires the 3. On target from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The shot off that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. That kicks off a 5-game road trip for the club. For 3, here's Harris. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And the 76ers making a change here. Over to the left wing. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer. Rebound by Olynyk.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Westbrook. And Grant, you played for a Suns team that was influential with their training staff's approach. How has sports medicine changed from the early days?
You know, B.A., it has changed immensely. Nowadays, every team incorporates that foundation that Suns medical staff had back in the day. It's all about prevention. It's about recovery. It's the big picture approach to making sure players can not only get through season after season, but have longevity throughout their careers.
Olynyk. It doesn't go for him. The 76ers have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. Here's Bowen. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. Harris has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Westbrook outside. Brooks outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Oh, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range when there's no hand in his face.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks. Riller, he's checked in for the Sixers. And the Lakers also making a switch. Jackson is checked in. Here's Mays. Over to the wing. Olynyk passes to Jackson. Here's Mays. Yep, that one goes.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
For three, here's Harris. Rebounded by the Lakers. Into the lane. Oh, great D that time from Harris.
I mean, he struggles with his finishes sometimes. I mean, it's kept him from being an elite player.
And the basket by Bowen.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Olynyk passes to Brooks. The kick to Olynyk. Plenty of space. No good there. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the fourth. Harris outside. Off target with the three. Los Angeles has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Lyles. Now Jackson. And Chris, you had great success playing in a small market, but there's a growing concern with stars gravitating to the coast that the small market teams are facing too much of an uphill climb.
Yeah, there's a lot of debate over the importance of parity, BA. I mean, TV ratings favor the super teams, but, you know, for myself, and really for any athlete, we should like giving every team a chance to compete. So, yeah, I hope it stays an even and a level playing field for all teams, no matter where they're located.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the 76ers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And for the year now, they've chalked up 35 wins.
And they meet just twice, so taking the first meeting means a lot to this team.
Gets the three to fall.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
From behind the arc, that basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
You know they are, sure. I mean, come on, the finish line is in sight. All they have to do is play it smart.
Pass to Jackson. And here's Olynyk. Here's Mays. Brooks with it. Hounded by Harris. Basket counts.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
The three is up. Can't connect. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own run, wait, nobody.
too advanced. The best way to me stand, don't grip on my hand. I know that I came with the slide from left to right, but now I don't wanna dance. I got too much on the line, too much on my mind, too much ain't enough of my plans. Nike don't pay me to tell you just do it, they pay me to show you I do it again. Window, they
Out of bounds.
Get that! You can't guard me! Hands up! Hey, that's all you!
Get it going!
I'm open right here. That's mine. Come on, man, take that. Hey, swing it. Double, double. And one. Oh, good boy, good boy. Hey, man.
Go! formation.
Knock down the next one.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Come on, baby. Hit these, baby. Nah, man, you get little guy.
Is it way too soon for me to say that we're here? LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Fight for that king spot like we can't believe. Here we go.
Watch your corner!
Yo, watch it, watch it!
Yeah, baby!
Crash the board!
Green, Kevin! Crash that force, man! Crash it!
Get to him! Down screen, down screen!
Turn down! 20 seconds, 20 seconds. Start it.
Shot! Rebound! Crash! Cross the screen! Yo!
I got him!
Over it! Shot!
Oh, yo, right here! Out of bounds. Hey, who got him? Hey, who got ball? Right here. Ow! Shot! Good boy! Shot! Force, man! You got it! Come on! Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Shot. Let's get a good shot. Hey! Shot.
Back up, back up, back up. Corner. Shut up. Good boy, good boy. Come on. What's the foul? Get to him. Down three, down three. Use that, use that. Oh, no. Oh, you better shoot that. Come on. Way to take it to the house. Big coming. Pressure him up. Who's that? Hey, swing it! New play. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Good shot. Let's get a good shot. Let's get a step back. Come to me. Pick. Hey, yo, right there. Back up. Good board. Yep. Watch out. yo. Who got ball? Up through. No. Ball. Ball, oh, you better shoot that. Knock it down! There you go! Out! One more! Back us up. Get it! Watch outside! Shut up. Snatch it. Grab it. Come get it. Go over it. Hey, watch the pick. Let's go. Yo, grab it. Get it. Set up. Hey, yo, help me out. Yep, you see it.
your doctor. Put me a bottle, my mother. I cook up, I walk, took yo. Like I walk, cook up, I walk, took yo. You do some soft, some soft. Smooth, take some soft, some soft. I love it. You can never take me down. Hey, if you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. Every first just like the year, manifesting as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifesting this. These thoughts upon my head and manifesting this. I need enough for my kids. Zoom, I'm a Bella Dama straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said, it depends. Look, from PK to little Kim. She want me, let me click in. Want to come back, whoa. She want revenge, man. She a Scorpio, next thing I know her.
I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Sweat.
Downstream, downstream.
Hey! Get him! Oh, get that!
Pressure force, man. Pressure. You got it. Come on, come on. Pressure force, man. You got it.
Who's watching it? Get the board! I got it! Good boy, baby!
Kick it out, man. Kick it out. No shot!
Come on, box him out!
That's all you!
Yeah!
Get that ball down! Hey! Here we go! Hey! Good luck,
Go! Go!
Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Good shot. High. Get a good shot. Pull up. Good ball. I got it here. Back here. I'm heading left. No. Ball. Out. Good. Hey, that's all you. Help me! Shut up! Get it! Way to grab it! Watch that shooter! Back up, corner, Phil! Go! Shot! There's the board! Go get it! Get him. Come on, back to that, man. Hey, yo, I need some help. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Hey. Help, help. Hey. Oh, you better shoot that. Get up on him. Go. Hey, yo, right here. Back up, back up, back up. You got enough swing. Hey, good rebound. Bobby! Ball, 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 ball! Come to me! Here we go! Shoot that! Give me that! Get the perimeter! Go over it! Shoot that! Hey, knock that down! Corner, I got you! Here we go! Watch it! Get it going! Here we go, right here! Good luck, good luck. Good boy, good boy. No.
kind.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like the Zana. If I'm with you, you should know. She with us, nah, she ain't coming home. My new see me every day. Tinted windows on the web, you can't see me anyway. Make a lot of wishes, need a genie any day. And she ain't really want you, all she really want is Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on flashy clothes, you know, and we're getting and plenty dough. Won't let the game change me. Going gold, and then I had to go some more. But they don't really phase me. I was 18, broke as a do what I had to do. 19, stepped in a dream, acting irrational. 20,000 on me, we call that cash rule. All before the age of 21, and still ain't chasing, cause they ain't give a way back before I was up, oh no. And I ain't saving, cause they be tryna front, but I know what you want, she wants some Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit her back, cause I'm a baller. I told that bitch to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man was still a child and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives. While trying to make money, slinging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Head to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands. Then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with this. Okay, the shady spots so we can circulate the stress. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Can watch me demonstrate. First you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen test the paper like words and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feeling different. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops. Is the only thing that makes the pain stop. I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops. Is the only thing that makes the pain stop. Let the music take over your soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Stress free, take every day at a time.
You got it, you got it. Who's got
Jump ball. You too.
Hey, yo, right there.
No shot!
Grab that! I got ball. Get the ball. Get it. Hey, box out. Hey, right there. Who's bad? Who's bad? Watch that shooter. Good boy. I'm open right here.
Corner, Phil.
Cross screen, get over it. Shot. Kick it out, man. Kick it out. Hey, get on him. That's all you. Hey, yo, right here, baby. Rebound. Back up. You're open. Back in. DM on here. Box out. Bring that force, man. You got it. Come on, come on. Get there, get there. Box, box, top, box, top, top wing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Inside, top, whoa. Keep coming, keep coming. That's deep. Hey, hey, hey. Box out! Mine, mine, mine! Go! The ball! Turn that forward, man. Come on, you got it. Come get it! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Turn that forward, man. Good boy! Shot! Way to take it strong! That's all you! Close! Bust that! Get it, get it! Somebody grab it. Don't let him get a rebound! Right here, right here! Oh, shot! And the foul! There we go, get it up! Grab the ball! I want to get it! There we go, get it out quick! Grab it! Hey, yo, right here! Help! Ball coming! Oh, Down screen. Here we go. Close again. You can't guard me. Here we go. Get a good look. Good look. Shot. Watch out. That's all you. I got him. Stay there! Shoot that! Shot! Yo! Watch the screen! Watch out! Get it, get it. Come get it. Hey, mine.
20. 20. Start it.
Watch the screen. Shot. Fine.
Now let's get it all in perspective. For all y'all enjoyment, a song y'all can step with. Y'all appointed me to bring rap justice, but I ain't 5-0. Y'all know it's Nas, yo. Been a whole lot of only describe.
To me, this is an area where I think esports has gotten it right in other games, and we're bringing it now into the 2K League, which is this idea of having a more open system where anybody who's great at the game and has the game can try to compete against the best players in the world. It's going to do one of two things, right? It's either it's going to allow them to prove they are one of the best players in the world, and the league's just sleeping on them and not noticing. Or the flip side is they're going to quickly realize how good 2K League players really are. It's going to be fun to see it come to fruition.
Brendan, thank you so much for your time today, joining us on.
The serene atmosphere here in downtown Motor City, the site of tonight's matchup. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, thanks so much. Ben Simmons has rare passing ability for a player who's 6'11". He said, growing up in Australia, my dad told me to be a team player. It's easy for 5 guys to defend 1 guy. It's hard to guard 5. It's just a natural thing.
And his time playing Australian rules football, he said, helped him too. Thanks, Allie. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And for the Pistons, Cunningham is out there with Karis LeVert. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Toscano in at the 4-man spot. Well, here we are in mid-season now, Grant. How do players mentally cope with the grind of an NBA season?
You know, that's a good question, B.A. I mean, you have to find ways to take your mind off of things as a team. Having outlets helps distract you. It's so important for players as they endure the lengthy season.
Here we go.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Here's Maxey. For three, here's Harris. Knocks down the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
LeVert outside. Here's Cunningham. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Harris misses. And here's Detroit. LeVert outside. Pass to Bridges. Got a piece of it. Here's Weber. That shot off. And Philadelphia the other way now. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
And obviously the whistles weren't in their favor the last time these teams met, and it cost them.
Now here's Harris. What a tremendous game he played against the Lakers.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Bridges outside. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Down low. And that one's good. Cunningham.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Harris. He's got 6. Over Bridges. The rebound by Bridges. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Cunningham. Takes the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Cunningham's got 7.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop. High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
LeVert outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. The shot by LeVert, no good. Here's Maxey. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's LeVert. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Cunningham. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 9.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
For 3, here's Harris. He buries it from 3.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. He gets it in there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Pistons trailing. Pass to Weber. Harris against LeVert. Here's Cunningham. Inside. Here's Weber. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
For Philadelphia, they've got 6 of 8 shots to go. Weber pulls it in. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
To the wing, right side. LeVert goes against Harris. To the inside. There's the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Weber. And he hits it to tie the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
The three, here's Harris. Philadelphia, the rebound. Pass to Maxey. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Six to shoot. For three, here's Harris. On target from range. Harris has got 12.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Here's Weber. LeVert outside. And the Pistons, another three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Cunningham. He's got 11. Toscano.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams.
Substitution.
Pass to Bay. Now here's LeVert. Count it. 5 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
They've got Karis LeVert, Saddiq Bey out there with Obi Toppin. Then there's Cunningham, and it's Hall in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Thanks. Well, Boss in their last matchup against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He dropped an amazing number of points and also did a lot of damage from long. He had his handprint all over that game. Put up some big numbers. Guys, back to you.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Now here's Harris. 15 points in the game. From deep. Detroit with a rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And that game was all about the depth they have on this roster. Their role players stepped up when they needed it most.
And a strong bench gives you the flexibility to bring someone in and exploit a certain matchup.
Well, you hear about the importance of confidence. You think that was something you always had as a player, Grant, or did you have to build that up?
Well, I mean, success ultimately does breed confidence. And I had success, fortunately, at a young age. So you have to understand you have to always attack and you always have to believe in yourself no matter what the situation.
Harris's shot is good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Cunningham. Soft touch off the glass. Cunningham's got 21 points in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Here's Bridges. And Reed pulls it down.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
You know, if you get the ball to the right guy in the right spot, more often than not, you're coming away with points.
Harris's shot is good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
To the middle. Here's Toppin. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Timeout called, the 76ers. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
The Pistons have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Throws it up high. And Reed pulls it down. Philadelphia's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And Harris throws it down.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And so it's Detroit with it after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Can't hit that one.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried. Harris has got 26 points.
He's dropping the three ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Pass to Toppin. Here's Cunningham. Deflected. Harris with it. He's got 26. The three. Knocks down the long J. Now just a 4-point Pistons lead.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Detroit?
Well, they're having a lot of success from mid-range in the first half. Always nice to have that jumper to fall back on.
Another thing they've shown right from the start tonight is a willingness to drive the lane and challenge the D to stop him.
Hayward, he's checked in for Reed. Now here's Harris. He has 29 now. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Bridges. Here's Cunningham. He's got 21. And here's LeVert for 3. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Bridges. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Bridges has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They get it again. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
Back in the day, someone would have blocked him out, but times have changed.
Five on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. The shot won't fall. Oh, Hayward with some nice D.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Detroit calls timeout.
It's the Pistons mascot. All right, fans, that was your Pistons dancing. The dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Outside Walker. To the paint. Here's Toscano. Blocked. They retain possession. Goes back up. And that one's long.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Here's Harris. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Johnson with it. Picked up by Simmons. It's Johnson with a drive. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Harris outside. Launches a 3. It doesn't go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shot by Johnson, no good. The Sixers trailing. Harris outside. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Harris has got 38 points.
Building off a solid first quarter, he's been lights out here in the second.
Walker passes to Bay. To the middle. Here's Toscano. The shot that time not on target. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Harris goes in. And Harris throws it down.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate.
Hey, and the apple not falling far from the tree. Simmons' dad was a legendary player in Australia.
And that's where Simmons says he really learned the value of team ball. At age 15, he played in a world championship there. Just invaluable to his early development.
Here's Maxey. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
The Pistons trailing. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Johnson passes to LeVert. 1:11 left in the first half. Looking to end the run. And it's good on the lay-in. LeVert's got 12 points in the game.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Good. And the 76ers lead by 4.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Yes. Great play by Walker to set it up. Walker's got his 4th assist in this one.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Bassey can't get it to go.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
To the inside. Shot clock at 6.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And rejected. Pass to Maxey. Back to Harris. Here's Maxey. It's Hayward on the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And we're through the first. First half of play here in what's been a good one. Sixers ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Now LeVert and the 76ers looking at who they've got. Driving in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
Bridges against Harris. For 3. And Toscano pulls it down. Pistons shooting the rock at 58%. Bridges outside. Pass to Toscano. A little luck that time as it drops. He's got 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
For 3, here's Harris. Sinks the tray. And the 76ers lead by 3.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's Cunningham. 21 points in the game. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Tyrese Maxey. At the line for Detroit, Cade Cunningham.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Bridges against Harris. Jacks up a 3. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
LeVert outside. Here's Cunningham. He's got 24. Shot clock at 5. Here's Weber. Yes, it's good.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to this half offensively. 4 straight and counting.
The 76ers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The three, here's Harris. Good! Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Weber. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Fires from deep. Detroit with a rebound. Looking ahead to the next game, playing at Los Angeles. They'll match up against the Clippers. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Offensive board, and the shot's good. He's got 10.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
LeVert, right side. No good with a layup. The 76ers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
So it's Detroit now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Cunningham. Bridges outside. Here's Cunningham. At the drive. Shoots over Maxey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Harris has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside.
At the line for the Sixers,
First one falls. Toppin, he's checked in for the Pistons. Kemba Walker comes in for LeVert. Reed's checked in for the Sixers. Riller comes in for Maxey.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Pass to Walker. Here's Cunningham. Pounded by Harris. Ooh, rejected by Harris.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor. He hasn't found the range lately. It's wild to think he had 3 triples there in the first half.
Pass to Reed. Now here's Harris. Down low. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And now it's a 9-point 76ers lead. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now a timeout called by Detroit.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Pistons making a switch here. Paul's checked in. Here's Toppin. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball. Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons.
For your Pistons, Sadiq Bey.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
The Sixers leading. Back to Harris. Hits yet again. Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Hall off the mark, and the drought continues.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's good for 2. And the 76ers lead by 13.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads. He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Well, there's talk now of how tight officials call the game, Smitty. You think the league would benefit from allowing play to be more physical?
BA, well, I don't think people want physical play to dictate the game, but I would like for, the defense to be able to at least use an arm bar. Maybe not hand check like we did back in the day, but an arm bar just to be able to have the game kind of even out for the defensive players.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Come on, get back for your Pistons dance. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dance. Thanks. It's your Pistons mascot.
'76ers on D. Here's Cunningham. 24 points for him. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cunningham's got 26.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
In 2016, the NBA Players Association made history, voting to extend health insurance to retired players with at least 3 years of service. Chris Paul said, quote, "They paved the way for our game. This is just the little that we could do. Whenever my tenure is up as president of the union, that will be easily the greatest achievement." Brian?
Boy, that is big time, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you for that.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And Walker, here we go. No good on the shot.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
To the middle. Out to Harris. From deep three-point range. And Cunningham pulls it down. Cunningham's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Hall. Here's Cunningham. Out to the right wing. Here's Hall. Pounded by Harris. And Hall gets it to go. Now here's Harris. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. And another one.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Pass to Hall. Oh, stolen by Harris. And he drives in. Rebound by Hall. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And here's Bay. Give him 8 points now. Here's Johnson. That one drops for him. Johnson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
For three, here's Harris. The Pistons clear it. Bay with it. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Pass to Hall. Now Walker from downtown. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got 11 rebounds in the game. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. There's the triple. Good. He hits again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Hayward.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Sadiq Bey.
And that one falls for Bay. Ben Simmons is checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Riller. And so Bay nails both of them. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the arc since the break. Pass to Maxey. Here's Hayward. He's covered by Bay. Hayward's shot is off. And Detroit is shooting 45% here in the second half. Here's Cunningham. Buries it down low. Cunningham's got 7 points for the quarter.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
That's good from Simmons on the assist by Harris. And the 76ers lead by 17. And so it's Philadelphia looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Karis LeVert is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's Toscano in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's Johnson, and the basket is good.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Maxey. Four on the clock. Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Here's Cunningham. Ooh, great D on that shot, and it's off the mark.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Now here's LeVert. Over Harris. The shot by LeVert, no good. Well, the 76ers shooting it at 61%, a terrific average. Out to Harris. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Maxey. Pulls it. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. For Detroit, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Toscano. Here's Cunningham. LeVert up top. From 13, it's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And it's Simmons with the jam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
For Philadelphia, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Now LeVert. Pass to Weber. Back to LeVert. Fires the 3. And it's Toscano missing.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. Back to Simmons. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. On the break.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Unable to get that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Weber. And for many years, we heard that the great 7-footers went extinct. But you have the MVP in Jokic, Joel Embiid, Anthony Davis. Maybe it was just a temporary lull.
Well, it kind of was. I think, B.A., the game went to outside in, and now with these guys, they're making the game come back to inside out, and I am loving it.
Bridges, he's checked in for Johnson. Outside Simmons. And Toscano pulls it down. The Pistons have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Pass to LeVert. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. LeVert's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's a great shot. Third 3 of the game for him, first in this half.
And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Excellent play coming at the right time, too, guys. They need to string together some defensive and offensive possessions just like that.
The 3, here's Harris. Offensive rebound. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Kept alive. Toscano. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Harris against Bridges. Again! What an avalanche! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Cunningham. Puts it up. Rebound by the 76ers. Simmons has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots. He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Weber. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Detroit has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. To the inside, Weber gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Harris against Bridges. Back to Harris. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
For Detroit, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Weber. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
And the NBA and its players taking an active role socially. Grant, talk about what you're seeing now and how it registers with you.
Well, you know, it's exciting, it's inspiring, it's patriotic. It's what America is, being able to exercise your voice and helping to form a more perfect union. So that's what it's all about, and I'm excited for the league and its players, and it's inspiring, like I said. You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Here's LeVert driving to the basket, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. LeVert's got 23 points.
A real weapon on offense. Once LeVert sees a few go down, you know he's in the zone.
Pass to Harris. Clock at 6. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots. Here's Toscano. Simmons defending. Here's Cunningham. No luck on that one. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And this victory will put them at 36 wins on the year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Detroit has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Pass to Knight, outside Walker. Here's Knight. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Harris against Walker. Back to Harris. Here's Bowen. Not going to go that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Here's Hutchison. Out to the right wing. LeVert outside. Banked it in off the glass.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for...